I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
You're a wizard. And a thumping good tonight, wager.
That's what she said.
Hey now, watch this. Welcome. Christy with the W. Dager was right freaking there. Cozy's in here. Storm. Good morning, day, evening, whatever time zone you've got. Good time zone to you. Good time zone, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I'm happy about it. Hope y'all are doing good. Should use that for now. Good time zone, sir. Or madam, or whatever. Yeah. I can pretend that I've got something to say, but I don't. Let's go to our check up at the speedrun.com. Here we go. Cozy stool. Always fun to look at, but unfortunately today there is nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see. If you're interested in anything speedrun related to Victoria, you've got guides and resources on speedrun.com/Victorio. Over there in chat, you've got the old, yeah. You've got the resources link. Exclamation point resources. Do the things. Go fast, have fun. Yeah. So we watched a couple episodes of Foundation last night. And I'm digging the show, but it's like... And then I recognized, I mean, I knew that... So it's based on the book series from Isaac Asimov, Foundation. So that's cool. And I knew that he was like a major science fiction writer. But I've never read any of his stuff. And last night, while we're watching the show, I'm Googling, and I'm like, holy shit, I didn't realize this guy was actually, for whatever reason in my mind, I was thinking that he was like far older. Like he came and went before my time. He died in 1992. Unbelievable. You want to enjoy the game and not rush it? Huh? What? What does that have to do with the price of tea in China, Storm? Please tell me. All I know is I get Isaac Asimov, which is hard to say, but interesting, fun to say. He came up with some really interesting stuff. And this show is pretty cool. You're confusing cycle. Yes. Box ticked. Job done. Tools down. You can go home now. Oh my goodness. I got stuff over here. What's this? Just dismiss that. There we go. That's better. Okay. So yeah, Foundation is really cool. If you don't have Apple TV, well then, I mean, you can't see it. If you do have Apple TV and you haven't seen it, I would highly suggest it. And there you go. That was in relation to speedrunning. You want to enjoy the game and not rush it. Okay. I missed the connection. I probably segued over too quickly. Too fast. And, yeah. That's the danger of the old Twitch delay, you know? It comes and goes. What are you going to do? And that's the thing. A lot of people think that, though, Storm. You want to enjoy the game and not rush it, and that's cool. There is nothing wrong with that. I will add that I enjoy enjoying the game and not rushing it. I also enjoy speedrunning. It's just different. It's just different. It's fun. It's another metric is all it amounts to. It's just one other metric. Just a metric. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Do we have sound? We have sound. Good. We're going to do some spacex, and it's going to be awesome. And that's all I got to say. It's not true. I'll say a lot. Not true. I will say many things. Many things. That's what I do. Storm, where are you at? What science are you working on in your playthrough? Do I have power? I don't know if I have power or not. We're going to find out. For those that don't know, I mean, not a lot of folks here, but I will do this anyway because I want to hype up my friends. Not any at the moment. Go check out Silent Storm. Deep Space Science 3. So you're way along in the lines of stuff. We need to work on this thing. I know that. It keeps fucking up. It keeps fucking up. So this will get backed up. And then... So what I think needs to happen is it just needs to be flopped. We can take this and put it down here so that these guys get the stuff they need first, and then we can pull off the sand as necessary. Yee. Something like that. Only 2 more sciences. Think Storm's far, but he's on 98 or 99 episodes, so you're halfway-ish to him. Fair enough. And I feel like I'm kind of stuck in a spot, maybe due to my lack of understanding of what is ahead, and also maybe due to my choices that I've made thus far in the playthrough. But I've been stuck in a spot of like not having the infrastructure and the materials and things like that I needed to move on to the next bit. This, like, if I can solve a problem like this and make sure that I don't run out of rocket parts, and then I can go over here and get this thing built so that I've got more plates for iron and copper than what I'll use in the near future. Then I'm going to be in much better spot to kind of jump off into the next bit, I think. I believe in you. Thank you, I am the sky. I believe in the sky. What's up, Roland? You're not stuck? It's always a resource shortage. Well, I have been stuck, and I think it's getting better now. Do you know how long it took me to get that last science done? No, and I don't want to know. Please tell me. How long did it take you to get your last science done? The one you've been working on. My coffee seems cold today, and I'm still fighting with the cat hair around here. My daughter's fat Jack cat. His hair is everywhere. It's on my clothes. I don't even know what to do. A fucking long time. Longer than Yellow Science because we know that this is the benchmark. It is the benchmark. Like plus 4 weeks? Okay. Go check out my buddy Cozy Olek too. He is the bomb. He doesn't talk in his stream. He just hides. He just hides. But he streams occasionally. If we get enough people watching, maybe he'll start talking. Will that work? Oh, by the way, Storm, I didn't mean to do this publicly. Last time I was watching your stream, because I lurk on so many streams more often than not. I really do. But last time I was watching your stream, I think it was you and Speedy on. Speedy's, so that was the volume is what I'm talking about. The volume on your stream, your voice volume was super duper low. Super low. So check your settings. Maybe you stream in Polish on weekdays. Ooh. That'd be exciting. It would just be X's and D's. Oh, that's funny. Huh? Did you not hear me? Oh, shit. That's funny. Don't ever change those in a long time, but we'll check. Right on. Yeah, I had everything turned on my end. I had everything turned up as much as I could, and I couldn't hardly hear you. It was difficult to hear. We need to move this guy. It won't matter too terribly much. Maybe Speedy is super loud. Well, no. I mean, Speedy was like the same volume as Mucky or anybody else. I checked several streams all at once just to make sure I didn't have something fucked up. Yeah. He's American, so yeah. Here's the thing. When you're doing the streaming thing, you have to have it loud enough so that people can hear. Appreciate the info, though. Good. If you need any like somebody to listen or whatever, I'll do everything I can to help you out. This is not gonna go as well as I want it to. Does it even make sense to do this? I don't know. We'll do them like we did before. Do them like we did before. I'll put them right here. And we're going to hook this up to move. And do things. It's going to be awesome. That, we'll end up wanting stuff. We'll figure it out. Gonna be awesome. Just have to raise all the volumes in. Hopefully, it's a simple fix. Hopefully, it's a simple fix. I need to work on some of my stuff. One thing that has been missing from my stuff that I want to do is I mean, I'm doing this full time. I need to go all in. I want to get a good microphone. Some people will say, oh, it doesn't matter, but what happens is it's like a subconscious thing that you don't even recognize. You don't even recognize how much you appreciate good sound whenever you hear it. So, need to do that some point soon. We were playing Wednesday in Mucky's Discord. We were playing SnowRunner. Several of us, me and Humber and Mucky. Might have been somebody else playing too. I don't remember now. But it was the first time that I had opened SnowRunner since like January. And I was like, ha! I forgot how much I enjoyed this game. So I played that a little bit this morning and a little bit last night. And I had, well, just say that I really enjoy it. I need to come back around to it. What?
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
What's going on, Rebel? What is going on? I guess they didn't have any iron plates and they wanted them. Because they came a-rushing. They came rushing up to get it as soon as I put it in that box. So maybe we need a box of iron plates down there close to everything else. Just finishing dinner? What did you have for dinner? What did you have for dinner, Rebel? Chicken tikka masala. That sounds good, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Sweet. You can take all that. Good. We can pop that out of there. I have a feeling it includes chicken. You, my good friend, are an absolute fucking genius. You know that? You might be a genius. Maybe it's like Greenland, Iceland. Steak and there's instead of chicken. It could be. Only thing I miss from going to the office, food truck on Fridays with Indian food. Ooh, ooh. That's something we don't get a lot here. We don't get a lot of Indian food here. I think if I leave that bit, because they're going to need to... Let's get our boats. That's going to be fine. And we'll just take out the things we need to take out. Take out the needs to think. Easy for me to say. and do this surgically. This will be bad. Which means this will be bad. Skadoosh. Skadangle. Schenectady. Mazel tov. Good. I think that'll work. And then we'll take this. There we go. There we go. Skadonk. There we go. We can put this back. This back. Boss will do the rest. Have a grand old time. Do things. Chop, chop. Have a grand old time. We're gonna... Evidently, they wanted a bunch of iron. Where's this iron going? Right here. It's going into making stuff. Okay. So we will have to make sure that this gets the iron it needs. Because right now it wants 2,000 iron and it has none. Zero. Okay. Iron here, iron there. We'll just run a belt of iron in there. Right? Can I finagle one in there? I think I can. I believe that it's possible. We're gonna run it right here and call it well enough. Skadoosh. Skadangle. Wonder how long it'll take them to put that down, because I want to put a thing on it. Ew. What happened? Doing good. We'll launch Factorio soon. How are you? Oh. Pull up to your house. I am good. I am good. We are, well, I would love to be able to set a... Here. There. Let's make this iron. How much do we want in there? Let's put 1,000 in it. I think there's room. Yeah, there's room. So this could have been done a little bit better, but it's fine. Might want to connect it. We're just going to go there. It'll be fine. Flintstones is part of the etymology of my name. Yes. Stream will notice in a few minutes. He focused right now. What? Oh. I didn't scroll up far enough. Pull up to your house. Welcome. I read your other comment, but I didn't go far enough. Jesus. Yes, Barney Rebel. I got that. I got that. What am I? I'm confused. I don't know. All right. There's iron in there, and then we can take this out. And they should have everything they need then. Always blame Storm. No.
Hey, squirrel! I hate squirrels.
Always blame Squirrel. All right. Back to what we're doing. We got this. They built it already. This one's ready to roll. I don't need this. Don't need that part. Did I... Good. All this is ready to go. It just needs to go in here. Let's, do this. Wish we had it over here. Hang on. Bigger dollars for the win. Yay! Let's do this. I don't have one. I want that. There. Did you make a loop connecting 4 stations in the north? I mean, do you mean that they can get in here? They can get in and out of here, yes. Did I make a loop? Technically, but it's really hard for me to imagine that a train will go through this to get out. I don't think it will, because it has to go through a station. I don't think it will. We'll see. We'll see. Were you asking if they had the capability to get in and out, or were you asking if I had fucked it? Or yes? Eh? This one's empty. No, it's not. We just thought it was empty. Just thought it was empty. You go in there. Seriously. I want to put it in here.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Like you know how stupid trains are when they can loop? That's why we use two-way trains, yes. I've started using this this type of thing in 1,000 times. 1,000 times base. Where they can come in one way and then out the other way on the stacker end. And it worked well. I haven't had any weird loop issues. So we'll see. Like we'll see. If it creates a problem, then I'll unloop it. I will unloop it. Oh my god. It goes on forever. Still 2,200 in there. So which core resource do you anticipate going after next? I don't know. I don't even know. As it stands right now, what I really need to do probably would be to sort something out for steel. But because now I've got more coal and copper plates, copper plates and iron plates than what I'll use in quite a while. AI loaders for the win. Loaders would be awesome. They would be awesome, and I've considered the idea of using them, but Krispy Kreme donut core. I'm not a fan of Krispy Kremes. I mean, they do okay. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't turn one away. It's not like I'm too good to eat a Krispy Kreme. I'm saying if I'm going to go get a donut, I want a different kind of donut. I know, right? I want a different kind of donut. So there used to be a place here in town that made awesome donuts. Whenever I was a youngster, I worked at a grocery store, and that small mom and pop type grocery store, and they had a bakery there. And the lady that ran the bakery, whenever the grocery store closed, it was right after I got out of high school, when the grocery store closed, she obviously left there and went and opened her own bakery. And they were the best donuts I'd ever had in my life, anywhere. Hands down, didn't matter. Didn't matter where you went. I've been all over and never had anything that good. Later, years later, she passed away, and that bakery was passed down to her daughter, and her daughter kept it open for a long time. And I think things were just getting rough, and it wasn't her thing, it was her mom's thing, and one thing led to another. She ended up selling it. And then that's changed hands like, I don't know, half a dozen times, and it's just never been the same. Never been the same. It's terrible. But, yeah, that was my preference. There is a chain of truck stops / gas stations in the Midwest. QT, Quick Trip. I like their donuts. They're not awesome. They're not. But I like them. I don't get them that often. I don't have one near me. But anyway, that's all I can say about that for now. Blah, 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 blah. How much is here? 89K. Fuck's sake. Well, that's not well. That's not gone well. We're going to leave it. It's fine. No, we're not. Krispy Kreme pumpkin spice cake donuts are... Oh, God. Yep. Sammy, you used to be my favorite. What the fuck, man? Pumpkin spice donut. Fuck's sake. I thought better of you. I thought better of you. Pumpkin spice donut. Time out Sammy G forever. Oh, we had mini bots in there with an A. Manny bots, as it were. Not mini. I mean, they're little. But I'm specifically talking about a lot of them. A lot of them. You know what? You can have that piece of belt. It's fine. You can have that. I'd like to see my bots do some work here. If I could make this twerk. Somewhere in here is going to be about where it's at. Oh, shit. No. No. I forgot to deconstruct that bit. We'll move those boxes in a minute. Doing this one a little backwards. A wee bit backwards. It's fine. It's fine. You can have it. Lazy bots. Try one and tell me I'm wrong. I like pumpkin. But what I like is pumpkin pie. Pumpkin cake or bread is fine. So I would probably like your pumpkin spice donut. But it just reminds me too much of the Han Solo wannabe pumpkin spice latte Karens that show up in the fall here in the U.S. And the reason why I say they look like Han Solo is because they wear the same boots and vests. Just saying. Harrison Ford's way cooler than they are. Seeds are good too. Pumpkin seeds are okay, yeah. Alright. It's just the spice part, no pumpkin flavor. We'll put that there and that there. We're gonna go. Good. Here, dump, grab. Yeah, it's coming that time. Actually, just this morning, I was thinking to myself, last few days we've had cooler weather, and when I say cooler weather, it's still 90 degrees, but it's just different. It's that time at that time of year where summer is waning, and yeah, summer is waning. You can tell it's not 95 or 98. Still, it's backed way off. Backed way off. Magic and football in the air, something like that. Agreed. Football time of year. We'll get the Europeans all wound up talking about the football. Can I have this? I want you. That's perfect. Skadoosh. And my bots have a bunch of stuff they can't do anything with. Oh well. One with the ball that's shaped like a foot. This part is not necessary. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it because the rest of them have one. Makes it uniform, as it were. What? There. I know that there's bots on their way with this shit, and I'm just pissing them off. Because I'm going to put this stuff down. They'll have to turn around and go put it back in the bots. But it's good for them. It's good for them. All right, they can do the rest of this. Mostly, that's wrong. That's wrong. The rest of that's good. Yeep. 22 overpaid prima donnas kicking a bit of leather around the field. Maybe. Maybe. It's enjoyable. I enjoy it. I enjoy it and I reminisce. I played when I was younger and wanted to play more. And it was all over too soon for me. All over sooner than I wanted it to be. Love of the game. Good, good, good. All right, it's ready now. It's ready. We can do this. Here. There. Yay! Makes me happy. Makes me happy. This one's still going. Jeez Louise, man. It's almost done. Almost done. There we go. The move is complete. Let's see if I can get it done before the bots get here with all the stuff. Suck it, bots. Suck it. Oh, that's no bueno. Can't have that. I don't know if I got them all. Don't know if I got them all. Does that mean that this one's needing? It is.
You have no power here.
I've got all sorts of power. Thank you very much. Wonder if these are, they were wrong too. Interesting. Okay. Well, at least they didn't have too much stuff. Too much stuff would have been bad. I don't know why this matters to me, other than I just kind of want it to be done. Kind of want it to be done. Done. Pick this up. Drop that right there. Done. The move is complete. Everything's ready to go. We should have many trains coming over here and doing things. Why do we not have any modules coming up the way? Why are I should have more modules than I can shake a stick at coming up through here. There should be many modules. There's none of modules. They don't have any engines. Why don't we have engines? What? No little engines. You don't have little engines that could? You're missing gears. There's...
I'll be back.
Learn, but let me guess. Blue chips. You, sir, are incorrect. Right here. Right here. Okay. Well... may have to do some more finagling around to get to... Oh, we're not going to listen to potions already. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Just stop. Just stop already. Should I go through there? I don't know that I should. doing it. Just rip it. Okay. Where does this need to go? This is so convoluted the way I've got everything written in here. It's terrible. Is it this one? There's none here either. Let's run it right there. Like here. This just needs to be reworked. So many things that were once here that are no longer here. Input priority from the right. It's close. There's that. That should get everything it needs because it didn't have a blue belt before. I think. And it'll input priority from those cores over there. So that'll be good. That'll be good. It's going to take them a little while to catch back up. They can have those. I don't need them. Yeah, I've got 2,000 blue chips sitting there doing fuck all. Somehow. Somehow. All right. I think that'll get everything running. And because everything is all spaghettied around, it's really, really hard to determine what's missing whenever something's missing. Until everything comes to a screeching halt. You know? You know? Okay. It's going to take those forever to catch back up. This guy's full and cannot output. Because he only outputs to here. Is that right? Yeah, he only outputs to here. You know what? All of this stuff mostly worked before and is fine until we get to the point where we're ready to like rebuild sciences. I'm going to leave it. As long as I can keep it fed with material, it'll be fine. And we'll go on about our business. There may come a point where I need to rebuild all that shit. Today is not that day. In the meantime, Bear Isle is fucked. It needs to be fixed. It needs to be fixed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a shot of this. Actually, we'll go something like this. Even bigger. Kind of wish I had blueprint sandboxes right now. Kind of wish I had blueprint sandboxes. We're going to grab that. We're going to shut our bots off. We're going to go outside of a bots area and make some adjustments. Yeah, I have beryllium. I've had it for a while. I just don't have it working well. Keeps getting stuck on sand. Either the pyroflux needs more sand, or and we don't have any in here, and it all stops because not enough pyroflux, or these guys don't have beryllium because the sand backs up and it's back in here. So I'm gonna have to do some stuff. I think the solution here is to take the pyroflux and the casting machines for the beryllium ingots and switch them so that the pyroflux gets the end of the sand and we only pull off of it if it needs to, then, rather than trying to control it with. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Do that. I think that would fix it. I think. Got the stuff. Let's go out here. Okay, so let's play for a minute. This is beryllium stuff going out. So if we grab here, set this out of the way for a minute. And spin it around a few times. Have you tried the beryllium spice donuts? I should have. No. It's a terrible idea. It's absolutely terrible. You know what else is terrible? This. It doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. I mean, I can make that twerk. I say I can make that work. That'll be in the way. Yeah. But I can move. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We may be able to leave it out there. Maybe able to leave it out there. Something like so. This guy doesn't really matter in somewhere in here. Just need to make sure that I leave enough room for that bad boy to make it through and not connect something else that I don't want. I think that'll work. This needs to be over 1. This is the power flux anyway. It needs to be over 1. There. And that puts him in. All those are connected. That's connected. And what I can do is take this sand. Just do that. Because that was sand anyway. Just call in the blocks. And it'll pull the sand around, and only thing we may need to do is if it starts to back up, we may need to pull it off and stuff it into a purple box and send it out of here. But I think that'll work. I could even squish it down 1 for fun. And then this goes out. Shots fired. Should be able to, yeah. I've got a couple of changes of pipes. This roboport's in the wrong spot. I have to move it. And decon a little bit of stuff at the top. It's fine. Is there anything in here? Just move it down here for now. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't want to decon any of this stuff because they won't get their modules back. They'll end up going somewhere else. So I'll go take those out myself. Okay. Back to it. Beryllium spiced donuts. Said like a true pumpkin spice latte warrior. Take that. Just for you, Sammy. Just for you, man. All right. It all matches. Oh, no, it doesn't. That one pipe down there. Fuck's sake, man. One pipe. All right, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. If I bump this over 1, and you And then you. Then it'll twerk. I mean, this does no good then. This may not be enough iron to make this work right. I just realized that. I mean, we're running these, so that's fine. I guess that's all that matters, right? Giver! The wire on this probably is not necessary. Probably not necessary. Anything else? I think it's all good. What are we short? It's not working. You need everything. Let's take your wire off. You need boxes? Take them. The old vulcanite block. Where's it at? Bring it to me. 0 on the way. Why? Why? Okay, so we don't have any vulcanite block because we don't have any. Wait for it. Wait for it. Vulcanite cores. Oh my god. That's on Alaz. Cores, why are you not here? You need a space capsule. I'm gonna have to add more space capsules to my rocket parts rocket. For now, we are going to decapitate this fella. Let's just bump this up here, because well, that'll end up going back. And then I can take this. He should be able to pull that out of there, right? Whitelist that. How about we tell you that you can run if space capsules are greater than 0. It won't take a space capsule. Why? It won't allow me to have it. I want it.
Give it to me.
Well, shit, fire, save the matches. I don't even know. We got a whole shit pot full of those. I mean, the solution here would be to just take these guys out. Stuff them in a box. Let's look at home. This rocket is raring to go. No, it's not. Space capsules have been a problem. They have been a problem. Yep, can't take it out of a completed rocket, evidently. Evidently. What am I gonna do? I don't want to send a rocket of fucking space capsules everywhere. I wanted to solve the problem by just having some in here. But evidently, I need like one more. Uno más.
I'm rich, biatch!
What's going on, Richard?
That's hilarious.
Aren't rockets the same as trains without tracks? Kinda. I don't know if Nerdy Dork is here, but thanks for the gifty. That Nerdy Dork guy, he's pretty awesome. This won't do me any good at all until... Let's see. What other places want rocket parts? That's the question. I have this going anywhere. Novice Orbit won't. Novice Metadato does not want rockets parts. It has rocket parts. Oh. Well, I'm going to have to do something I don't want to do anyway, because I have a shortage. They have a bunch of rocket parts in here. There's actually 164 times 5, so that's 820 rocket parts sitting in there. So another 8+ rockets worth of parts that have to run off before we'll get any more, and we have one left. Doesn't twerk like that. Just doesn't twerk. Now I could send some to Metatato landing pad, and we can solve the problem with that. Fuck's sake. Why? Why does it have to be so complicated? I don't understand. What I want to be able to do is send them All right, let's look here. So we know we have an issue here, and we have an issue here. Buttercup has an issue as well. Not enough rocket parts. This guy can't leave because he doesn't have a space capsule. And they're out of rocket parts, actually, other than what's left here. 74 rocket parts. Okay. And then the last one, Boreas. Do you need rocket parts as well? They do not need rocket parts. Do they need space capsules? No, they have them. They have them. So what is... Let's go up here and look at this. Here. So this rocket should have 482 stacked rocket parts. 482 times 5 is 2410, which is a terrible number, but so if we the issue is how many rocket parts I get back. So if I have a planet that is receiving rockets, right? So if I have a planet where I'm trying to send stuff off and I'm sending out a rocket full of rocket parts and capsules, I can try and balance out what goes in there, and that's fine. But then everything that comes in on a rocket, we actually should have more space capsules because of that. Any rockets that come in always have a space capsule and have a limited number of rocket parts left. So why is this fucking up? Mostly because reasons. I feel like this is a puzzle every SpaceX player encounters at some point. Thank you for the smiley face, Ilham. What I want to be able to do is toss a space capsule into a cannon and shoot that fucker out there and be done with it. But you can't do that. And I don't want to make an entire rocket full of space capsules and say, we're going to send rockets of space capsules everywhere. Would you rather have been a crying face? Well, I mean, it would have been more mood appropriate, maybe. Sure, K2SC players just void additional rocket parts. I know, right? I know. That's about right, Ilham. No idea why yours is fucking up, and I have no idea what's fucked up as I've only just got here, but I'll trade your fuck up for trying to understand how the H.264 codec works. I think they're probably a similar... I mean, the only difference between the two at this point to me is that I have no idea what H.264 codec is, but I have a little bit of idea, some backstory on SE. So now I don't understand how to fix either one of them. So, I mean, there's that. That's sacrilege. Voiding the additional rocket parts. I guarantee you, I absolutely guarantee that there is a large contingent of people out there that are playing SEK2, and whenever it doesn't matter what it is. Oh, we've got a loop problem? Void it. just void it. H.264 is 2 better than H.262. That's what I'm saying, Sammy. Nailed it. My problem comes with an 844-page spec. Well, you'll get that read in less than 260 hours, I guarantee you. You still can't void anything since K2 crushers and flare stacks don't work in space. Fuck's sake. Don't know if there was an H.262. There was an H.263. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get... What's that? That's a telescope. That's something new to me. Astrometrics facility. There's a 262 and a 261. Cargo rocket back to the planet to void. Touche. I'm sorry, but I can't provide verbatim excerpts from copyrighted text such as H.264 specification. However, I can certainly help explain concepts related to H.264 or specific parts of the specification if you provide me with more information or context about what you're looking for on page 844. Is there a particular topic or aspect you'd like me to explain or discuss from the H.264 specification? I guarantee you that came from ChatGPT. That was ChatGPT right there, hands down. Then we equate the trade-off in costs. I think H.262 was a planet in the movie Aliens. I can't hear you. Crusher goes burr. I should have left already, and I've only just emerged from work. Cozy says, no way. Silent says, of course, and I said, someone's GPTing the same as Cease. He's as bad as like him these days. I bet you Cozy's having all these work code being written by ChatGPT. And there pipes up the other one. fuck everything and everyone? Well, I mean, only if they say yes. All your comments come from GPT. Except that one. I work with Lycom on extending number of hours and day because I promised it to storm. This Coke sponsored GPT, yes. I don't know what you're talking about. As an AI language model, I'm not capable of responding properly. You didn't consent to having your brain fucked? You did by looking at it. If you open the portal to your brain and absorb the light that comes from it, you consented. That's all there is to it. Now, unfortunately, there's things that you can't unsee. Like Lycom's ass. You can't unsee that. But if you want to see it, if you open your eyes, you consented. I expect this disappointed cyclist is Lycom. All right, so...
Cyclo has seen it IRL.
That's... I mean, technically correct, but... clothed. Like a Coke sponsorship, like a promise of 20 months ago. I know, right? Cyclo wants to meet with Lycom again? Yes. Big issue is the more complex and infuriating things are, the more determined wait. Big issue.
Closed.
My big issue is that the more complex and infuriating things are, the more determined I become to make it do the things I need it to do. Do my bidding. Alright, so I think we just need more space capsules, but I don't want to get stuck with a bunch of space capsules out in the middle of nowhere. Fortunately, though, space capsules are really easy to make. They really don't cost anything, and I've got a whole shit pot full of them sitting here. So we're just going to change this slightly. Not that one. This one. We're going to change this to be like 18. And this guy can be 480. And it's still not the same, but we're going to get parts or capsules back from yeah. I could quite easily spend many, many hours working this shit out. Well, right now I'm thinking that like having a signal come in, I could make a signal that is strictly come from every planet that I'm on that is strictly for space capsules. And try and sort them out so that the inserter inserts if we need more. Issue is I don't know where the rocket's going to go, where it's going to push to, because I've got all the pads named the same, so that creates a problem. For now, I'm just going to increase the number of capsules and call it good. Call it good. Zow.
I am 29 today. Also came in to say hello and goodbye, flying into
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Zal. Happy birthday, man. I will add that 29 was the one birthday that I had problems with over the course of my life. Stop making me feel old. Yeah, 29 was the one birthday that I had problems with. Like I got wound up about it. I was like, oh my God, my youth is gone. I've got a problem. And then after that, it was fine. Everyone since then is fine. But yeah, I got wound up about 29. 1 year, 2 year old as fuck. You don't recall 29. Yeah, 29 was actually, it got in my head. It really got in my head. I don't know why, but it did. It did. Don't recall my last few birthdays. Mainly, I just went out to dinner. Well, especially when your name's Flash, it just like, whoop, just goes right by, right? Like I said, 29 was one that got under my skin. And then after that, everything was fine. The next 10 was not that big a deal. And everybody's like, oh, whenever, once you turn 40, this and not, actually, all the cool shit that I've done in my life, all the things that I'm most proud of, like physical achievements that I've done, go out and ride my bike, do crazy bike races and shit like that. Every bit of that has been since I turned 40. So, yeah. Older you are, the faster it goes. That's true. Birthdays become irrelevant after the 18th one. 31, 41, 51, the ones bothered me. Interesting, Rich. Waiting for the senior property tax discount. Getting old is awesome. Thank you, Larius. I concur. Getting old is fantastic. You know why? That means you survived. Yeah, 21 in addition. Yeah, in addition. Not the same for folks in other places. Yeah, anyway. Let's see. I mean, I think that's the best I can do with it right now. Unfortunately, we need a shit ton more parts. And this has stopped working now. What are they missing? Vulcanite block. Because we... Okay. I wonder if there's any in that rocket at all. I'm gonna take those.
I'll be
Storm
back.
with alert. Zao, have a good day, man. Enjoy your special day. Hang out with your family. Be good to yourself. Dump those in there. We have to have the beryllium. We have to have the beryllium. Sad part is, those parts, I've got many, many, many parts sitting in boxes all over the place, and none of them are helping me do anything. Let's see if we can fix some stuff here. So Meditato, they will need capsules, but right now everybody has a capsule. So we don't have to worry about that. And as it stands right now, how many is in here? Too many. I want to take these. We're going to put them back in here. And then I'm going to change, once this is backed off, I'm going to change this so that it only pulls out of here if there's like less than 100 or something. Like, this is what I need. This is what I need. So the capsules, it's LDS, RCUs, solar panel accumulator, solid fuel, glass, heat shielding. I wonder what it would take to set something up so that we could just make them. So we could just make them. You can run if stacked ones are less than 100. There you go. Now, bots, pick that up. Okay. So we'll have, that way they don't run as often. I don't need these to run, although they do need capsules. I'll probably end up just burning a rocket off to come out here and drop some capsules in here and call it good. I don't know what else to do. Between what's here and what's here, so there's 576, 102, so 678 times 5, that's 30, is it 35 rockets? I think it's 35 rockets. 35, 36 rockets, so, reach the age that I don't give a fuck if others like the same donuts as me. Oh my goodness. $35 rockets, so they need like, I'm tempted just to like send 30 space capsules out there and call it good. I have this guy that lands here. Let's make sure we don't have some weird logistic thing going on. Space capsules. Okay, so there's one space capsule in this network. Make sure we didn't leave any somewhere. I don't think so. I picked up everything that was up here. Okay. So we need like 35 out here. And I'm just going to send it. Why the fuck not? 35 to Meditato. And then as we get more... I don't know where the research is for saving the rockets parts. Rocket reusability, this one. As we get more rocket reusability, get up to the point where we get them all back, then we will be able to... So I just need to... is it astronomic? Astrometric? Whatever it is. Astronomic. Astronomic Science 1, and then I can do this and save a bunch of parts. That's a big win. Can you fly a space capsule from orbit to another moon and then back home? You can. You can. But in order to be able to... The Delta V to get off of a planet, depending on the size of the planet and whatnot, it will... so it has it right here. Here. So the Delta V to get off the planet. Depending on the Delta V of the planet, you're going to end up having to use some rocket parts in order to be able to get off of the planet. So it'll take the space capsule, you'll put some rocket parts in there and enough fuel. It's basically free, almost free, to come back from orbit down to a planet. But yeah, depending on which one you're on. So like Boreas, it would take more to get to orbit from there. I say it's basically free. Look at this. It's 5420 to get off of Novice. It's 5320 to get off of Novice orbit. So I'm wrong. Meditato orbit. $48.02. Okay. So they're close to the same, or at least the top two were. Boreas, 82.23. 81.73. It's like 50 off. Okay. What am I comparing? The Delta V to get off of a surface. Oh, they're from Novice. Ah, okay, okay. Shift left click the zone in the list to set it as the reference zone for delta V calculations. There you go. There you go. So for instance, shift left click. It's 100 delta V to get up from novice orbit to novice. Interestingly enough, it's next to nothing to get to Meditato. Can I fly from novice orbit to Meditato with just a space capsule? Probably not. Probably not. What does that translate to in the rocket fuel needed? Well, let's read. Space capsule. Or maybe it's... I don't know. I don't know. You can travel between space zones such as from planet orbit to the closest moon orbit, between moon orbits, or from outer moon orbits to an asteroid belt. While you can travel in interstellar space, the available destinations are not reliable. Traveling from orbit to the planet or moon surface below is easier and does not have a capacity limit. So can I easily hop? That's the question. You can go from orbit to orbit with a capsule if you really want to. I once skipped across to other planets in one. That's what I was just looking at, Teolis. What could I, in this instance, because Meditato's close, it's next to me, could I ride a rocket up to novice orbit and then take the capsule over to Meditato? Obviously, I cannot go out to Boreas or Buttercup. Buttercup's here. Boreas is way the fuck out here. But now I'm curious. When you get to orbit, get in the capsule and look at its options. Science time! I think it is science time. I'm going to take a short break and make another cup of coffee real quick. And then we'll come back and we'll play with this. We'll play with it. I was thinking use a capsule to put a landing pad on another moon and then come back with a cargo rocket. You could do that. One of the... my personal opinion, Sammy, is it to do an E-burn, an emergency burn, back to novice in a capsule. It costs basically nothing. So you can as long as you don't have anything more in your inventory than what will fit in the rocket, you can do an E-burn, and then you come back and now you've got a burnt capsule. And that burnt capsule takes 25 LDS, 50 heat shielding, and 25 repair packs in order to repair. So it's super cheap to repair that. So you can do a shot out somewhere, drop a pad, and then E-burn back. Super easy. Go to any planet, moon, but it takes a lot of hops. Same as what you did in your last playthrough. Yeah. Because you end up losing some stuff if you take a cargo rocket. Like your first trip, you need to have... Until you get a pad down, you lose some stuff. Now, you don't lose a lot. I thought it was more than it was. Cozy straightened me out on that last week or whatever. But we're going to take these. We're going to go do a thing. Right now, short break time. And we're going to sit and watch. Nothing happened. Nothing. Oh, there we go. BRB. All right. What? I don't know. Okay. First things first. I think I'm going to dump my inventory because I need the space for other stuff. Namely, a bunch of space capsules. Bunch of space capsules. I'm not going to be able to, in order to go to novice orbit, capsules are only suited, so I'm going to need 13 and 224. Yeah, cargo capacity 53, and I'm sorry, 20, and I have 53. So I've got too much stuff. If I throw it in there, that doesn't help because I got to have the shit. So I'm going to have to ride. I'm going to have to ride a rocket to novice orbit. And the sad part is, I don't know that I have a pad available up there in order to be able to get there. I do have a pad available. I could ride to the stone just for fun. Copper's sitting still right now. Why is Copper still? Hold on. Squirrels. Oh, that's why, because there's Nunya. There is... precisely, Nunya. You will need fuel and maybe components to do your hopping. You only need one capsule to go across to any planet, moon in the system. I know. I need to take capsules to another place. That's why I was wanting to take them. And I don't know that I'm going to be able to do it the way that I want to do it. All right. So that'll finish this out anyway. This will not be able to do anything. And we're going to redo this station to accept copper plates rather than take them. And we'll decon all this shit, and that'll be fine. So let's make a note. Fix copper plate rocket area on Novice. Okay. Still need to make water ice. Things to do. All right, so that's empty now, and all that. That's fine. Fine. I can get parts up there. How many? There are 61 in there. I'll take those. Then I'll have to carry them. And I don't have to carry Novice orbit, we need 131. I don't have it, but we're gonna get some. And 8 rocket parts, which by the time I put the rocket parts in there a bit, we will Give them to me. There's that. Hop in. Go up top. We'll grab our shit and then we'll party on. Maybe I'll get lucky and be able to carry... Do I have the right suit on? I don't think I do. I don't have the right suit on, and I forgot to bring it. Houston, we have a problem. Hold your breath. Nuh-uh. Nope, I've got things I want to do here, so we're just gonna e-burn home, and we will call that a mistake. That's what we'll call it. Chalk that one up to science. There. Awesome. I need like 23 more. And 25 repair packs. They're like right here. Can I have some heat shielding? Just happy accidents. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. 20 more. Can I have 20? What the... What? I guess it's all right here, huh? I mean, I got a whole bunch of it out to the west, but I didn't want to have to go out. It's a long way out there. I don't want to have bots bring it to me. That'll take forever. This guy's not running, doesn't have any steel. Why didn't he have steel? Why is that on there? This has iron on it. It's supposed to have steel. This is supposed to be steel. No, it's not. I thought, it's getting steel from this side. And it's got something stuck in hand. That's why. Okay. That'll fix him. And if it did that, they would have it. There we go. $34. Cargo rocket has sustained damage on Buttercup. Awesome. It's not. What was in it? Of all the things that I don't need to have crash. Rocket parts. Wonder how many rockets I've lost. It's a big number. It is a big number. They must be taking heat shielding. I was hoping it would be here by now. I should have just flown out there and got it. 12 more. We'll wait now. You know what? We're going to put a blue box over here for those e-burn situations. I don't have any handy. Just have it dead end on the belt for now. Blue box. Those are the wrong ones. Here. Just because this feels like a good idea to do. Is this where we want it? This is my e-burn box. So I need 25 LDS. I need 50 heat shielding. I need 25 repair packs. And then I'll have the compromised capsule already on me. So I can just come back, grab this box, and be ready to roll. I don't have to fuck around with it. There's 50. Do that. That looks great. Grab some more rocket fuel, some more rocket parts, and my suit. Actually, just change out suits because I don't need that other one for right now. That's fine. Probably ought to have my life support. Probably ought to have my life support canisters. Two. Nunya. Seven. Just take those. It's fine. It's fine. We need. It's whatever. We need a bunch more rocket fuel. You hold your breath. If you're just passing through orbit, the capsule's life support already, and you're going to... Yeah, but I had things I needed to do on novice orbit. Yes, I am aware. But now we're prepared. Now I can run around and do the things I need. And it'll be good. Okay. One already. Oh, you know what? I don't have any water here. Don't have any water here, so that won't last long at all. If I mess around too long here. Okay, just leave it. I want this. I don't know how many I could take. We're going to take what we can. I guess I should just put the damn thing down and then I'll know. Right? Meditato orbit. Do I need to be able to set? It needs 2 rocket sections. And 37 fuel. And I've got too many things. And then we'll need to have enough cargo rocket sections to get from Meditato orbit down to Meditato. And I'll also need to have a little bit of this. A little bit of this. because I'm going to end up getting over there and not having a place to do stuff. Fuck's sake. Could have dropped it in there. Fuel. And there's fuel in here. Oh, got to make sure I have enough fuel to get down to where I need to go to. I should have enough. I should have enough. I just don't know if I have enough cargo rocket sections. What I could do is pack some. Take this instead of this. That'll be good. I think it's good. Give her. Give her. Who knows where we're going to land? If anywhere. Hopefully we don't lose our rocket. So we can go to Meditato for no stages and 9 fuel. So that's a win. That's a win. Should have brought a... Is there anything here? I don't know if there's anything here. Where am I at? Should show me. Current location, Meditato orbit. Scan it. Evidently there's nothing here. Never mind. Stop scanning. Threat 0, solar 488. Automation signals fine. Flags, da-da-da-da-da. So it's just, it's a place to hop. It's fine. Okay. Probably didn't need to have this bit, but I feel better about it, knowing that it's there. Let's go to Meditato. Science. Okay. So the question is, I know I can't get back to Novice. I could go back to Meditato orbit if I used 9 cargo rocket sections. That's too many. We will just e-burn when we're ready to go. We'll drop this in here. They need space capsules. And I'm good to go. That'll solve this problem here. For now. Gives them 17 capsules. They're not going to have enough. They're not going to have enough. Lots of modules. Should I take those back with me? Or will we need to build something else here? I'm taking these modules back. I'm taking them back. I don't think it's worth it, but just a few scavenging since it won't allow it to future delete surface, and this just make save heavier and slow down game in later stages. Arters Lakic. I understand what you're saying, but that surface now, I mean, I could always go back and delete those if I want, but that surface has just a few tiles on it, so it's not going to hurt the save. That won't hurt the save. We will stuff that stuff in there and burn it back. Yay. All right. Science was did. We did the sciences. Right now, we're still short 3,000 speed modules. I got you, bots. Do things. Do things. My magic box of stuff. We'll fix that. We ended up with extras. There? Yeah. Okay. Extras. It's fine. It's fine. So there's your... I don't know if you got the answer you were looking for there, Sammy G. But... yes, it can be done. Can certainly be done. Red chips. We're short on red chips because this does not have any copper. What happened to our copper? I never fixed these guys. Okay. I got you. All right. So they should be able to go to plates. Why does it say destination full? Thought I adjusted these schedules somewhere, but I guess I did not. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I turned these to 0. We're gonna set train limit right there. Did that so that they would take the plates from the other side. Done. Good. All right, then we'll run back and forth and do things. These guys got to be fixed. So set train limit, you're good. This is the one, passenger present. So I want you... that other thing is gone now. So I should be able to just kick this off and they should go. We don't have any copper. This one's empty. This one's near empty. Okay. I turn these to 0. He'll come here. We'll finish this little bit out. There's only 1,800 here. Then we can go... turn this on. And you. Okay. Last but not least, you're 0. Good. We're going to change that. All right, I think everything's squared on those finally. I think. What a fun station to require a two-way train to unload. Thank you. It is, the plan there is that they build a stacker of stuff, and I don't have any trains looping through this guy. There is one thing that I've wanted to do to make this, like, better. Instead of, I've done some stuff on other stations where I have them come out down here. Right here. So they come in unload or load in this particular case. And then they come back out here and bugger off this way, and it allows trains not to get backed up here. And it keeps things flowing much better in a situation where you've got multiple train stations right next to each other. Because there aren't trains going both in and out on this side. They only come in, so that helps. But what really needs to happen, and it would require a change in the schedules of all the trains, is not do this, but have it come out of here. So just have the train come in, hit this station, go to the stacker, wait to unload, and then when it's done, bugger off. So it only goes to the stacker once. Save a little bit of time, save a little bit of material, all sorts of stuff. But, yeah, here we are. This was a fix on the fly at one point, and what needs to happen is I need to start with that schedule next time I run a playthrough. If I remember. Okay. So these guys should run fine now and have the things they need. I think. They appear to be working. So we're good. Let's go fix this copper station. That way that's done. Otherwise, we're going to end up with a copper rocket problem down the road. This guy does nothing, so he comes out. I got a whole shit ton of rocket fuel here. We will maybe put it over on the other side because we're going to make that a drop-off station. So that's what we'll do. Once we rebuild this, this is going to be a drop-off. May have to... do I have a good conversion for that? I don't... Normally I don't convert them from one to the other. So yeah, it's backwards. It's flopped. That is flopped. I could do something like that. That's not a terrible thing. Decon what's here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll have to get creative with this guy. Maybe I just... How much is here? 5,500. We'll just throw that in by hand. Throw it in the rockets. All this is going to come out, so it's fine. I don't know how I want to... Okay. That's not necessary. I don't think that's cool. That's not what I wanted you to do. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. I'm gonna do this because I want same 25. We'll find somewhere else to go. We are going to go. I have one. Sweet. Yeah. Then we're going to go here. Unload. We're just going to cram it into there. I'll have to move some stuff around a little bit. But it'll be fine. Set it up so we can make a box. Capsule. Those guys. Can't. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. No, I can't, because they won't stack. It won't stack. I don't think they'll stack. They will. Okay. That works. Sweet. And then we'll put a box here with a station like... I want to change that slightly. Put the box down first. These are going to be copper. I don't know if that'll fit there or not. We'll throw it there for now. And that will twerk. It's either there or there. Doesn't matter. I like that better. I like that better. It's all off by one. We may move the box. I think I would rather have the box over here, because then it pulls off both sides. It does make it off slightly, but I'll feel good about it. Okay. Got two outside belts to the sides of the box. I could make them do something funky. It's not gonna matter really, I don't think, because I can't pull off of it. You know, it's one inserter can't pull a whole belt. That's just for you, Faustus. That's just for you. It's the Funky Faustus thingy. I'm gonna put that back there. And then get my bots out of here. Let them, it's gonna end up cutting power a bit. Let bots do that shit. You will be plate drop, and actually I can grab that. Funky Cold Medina. Funky Cold Medina. That's cool. I like it. I'm gonna close this, and then I'm gonna come over here, and I'm going to take this. You can't have it. Not letting you have it. Drop. Keep a little. This gets changed to that. And as soon as I connect it, it'll take off and do things. You are not gonna do things. Oh shit, no, no, no! We'll leave that. Now I got a bunch of rocket parts. I wonder how many I can stack in there. That's it. Okay. I will put those in my trash, and bots will pick them up whenever they get a chance. Okay, so this will have to be connected like over here or something. Let's look at what we had. So all this is going to come out. I wonder if I do this. I'll take some out. That should work. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Funky Cold Medina was one odd music video. Oh, so close, eh? Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back. What do I think about that? Okay. Bots do things. They can't. This won't matter anymore. Cause he's unlurking. I didn't know you were lurking. You were like hiding and shit. Okay. Bots can't do that. Those poles are one off. No, they're not. This pole's one off. That'll work. Does this need to be here? We'll leave it. It's fine. All right. That should do all it needs to do. Well, we're missing a little bit of stuff. All right, that should do all it needs to do, I believe. You on your way here? You are. And then we'll have a copper rocket going. Isn't it a better way to have two-way corner on the same lines as a three-way intersection, so when you need to change, you don't need to deconstruct? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just gonna pop all these because I wanna. Throw a Roboport down and just let base bots pick it up. It'd be fine. Oh, gamers, I missed it. Sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in, man. How are you this morning? Who's that guy? Alright, base bots will get the rest of that. I may pick these up because I know where I want them to go. Doing well, preparing yourself for one of those terrible starts again. You, are you back to washing and greasing again today? Two days in a row? It's going to cut power to there. That's no good. I really don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. It makes me feel better about it. That's fine. All right. Oop. Okay. Oh, heading to the beach again. You're winning. You're winning. Does that need... that has to have a roll port. And the sad part is I don't have him connected anywhere else. Where's the closest? I plan on taking that out, so we'll go through here. Yeah, he has a hard way to go. He's got a hard way to go. Interesting, they're taking copper out of here. Which is not great. I don't want them coming from here. So we need to give them a box back home for copper. I'm about ready to make all these bots sad. Okay. They're going to keep trying to go out there, and we're going to fix it. We are going to fix it. Let's give them a box. Do we want a big-ass box here? It's fine. It's not an ass box, but it's a big box. Let's not put it there. I don't know. And we will do a little... Get them a little bit of help up there. What we'll do is we'll say you can put in there can't see. That's fine. Let them do that for now, and we'll see what they do. Supplemental box there that is not necessary anymore. I don't believe. But we'll leave it for now. Okay. This is not running again. Why? It's hung up on the fucking shit. I'm gonna have to do something different. Let's try something different here. What if we did like... I don't know if I have enough room. I think they have set over the top of the things if I do this. Yeah. Really need to be there. We'll move that in a minute. This is going to be different. Take that. Is that? Yeah, I have to be there. We'll go like that. Let's move this down here. Let's try this. I don't know if that's going to operate the way that I want it or not. It needs to come over here. We'll figure it out. Maybe there. This is in the way. Can we move by one? No, we can't. Can we go? Can't go this way. And if I come this way, then this one's stuck. Meh. Is that silly as shit or not? I think it is. I think it is. We move you. I could come maybe here. Let's see. That's not superb. I may just be trying to do too much in one spot. Maybe trying to do too much in one spot. So we could get there, but not right. That would be fine, other than it's not. Let's see, that's far side. Which way do they see? They're going to put on the right side in direction. This will be top. That's fucking dumb. Let's see. This is just too much space in here. What I really need is 2 inserters, I think, would be better. If I spread them apart, just... I can spread them apart 1. I can move you 1. Had to move that. Cannot insert pipe. That buckets there. That doesn't help. I need more than one. I need 2 spots. And then that doesn't get where it needs to go. Fed them from the bottom. Could feed here. I moved that wherever I want it. Doesn't matter. I don't know if I want to leave that there or not. Still have the fluid to deal with, but that does give me the space to do what I wanted to do up here. Split those. Let's move this. Have to put that back. Let's do it now. Nice crush. We can make the that's goofy, but fine. Run the sand. Spot here, doesn't matter. And they may still back up right here. Maybe. You see, they're going to be on the right side, so it puts them on the top. This puts him on the bottom. So if we were to do have to move the water again. Here. It's pointless. You. You need a pipe. Question is, will these get backed up? And by how much? Just as bad. Didn't solve anything. Need to have separate inserters is what I need. Maybe push the fluids out so that I don't run them right next to it. Run undergrounds up, and that way I can run multiple inserters and stack them out with filters. Since you only run half your machines, yes. Well, I'm not. I was running more than half the machines. Was. Bottom left. Talking about here. I missed a pipe. That's not gonna fix it though, I don't think. I could just be right there, huh? Silliness. And I think if I do this and say you can run rebuild contents. You can run if sand is greater than 4. It'll never be greater than 4 if it's greater than 3. Try that out. So he should get everything he needs, and then if once this stops and starts backing up, then they'll just push it out of here. Question would be if this gets stuck. This may or may not fix it. I don't know. This guy's not running. He needs water. All right. I feel like I'm continually trying to fix things. Like not moving forward because everything's broken and always fixing some sort of bottleneck. Don't have those yet. Jesus. They'll plug along and do things. Now they're short what? It's plastic. We don't have any plastic? What happened? Because I broke this. Okay. That's a fine thing to be stuck on. I'm fine with it. I need to fix this now. Need to fix this before I leave. Because this is going to break. This is going to break. Like here. Okay. Oh, because that's no. Yeah, that has to be. Wires cannot stretch. Well, we're gonna move it anyway. This is gonna have to be here. What if... do that instead? That's not gonna fit because that. Damn it! I think it's the sand. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Let's give him an extra. This goes in here. This goes in here. This goes here. I think that's better. Have you got some new materials to play with? No, I'm trying to fix old stuff. Trying to fix old stuff. Now it's stuck. Flipped. Yeah, it was stuck. That's better. That won't get hung up with one material being unable to put output when the other one can't, unless it gets hung up in the machine. The only other thing I can do here to keep it from messing up, I don't know. We'll see if it does. It must have went away when I got the barrel. Yeah, I've had that for, well, did I move these? I don't think I've moved these machines. Yeah, this machine's made 37,000. I've had it for a long time. Barrels useful for these nuts. Thank you, Nerdy Dork. Barrels useful for these nuts. That's what it is. Ever had dinner at Cracker Barrel? I have. I have indeed. And Cracker Barrel is one of those places that used to be really, really good, and I feel like in the last 5 to 10 years, they've just went downhill terribly. Anybody else have a similar experience? Europeans probably don't know what Cracker Barrel is. Food's okay. Not great. It used to be good. It used to be really good. Not so much anymore. Can't even tell which names are made up and which are real. Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel is it's a chain of restaurants. It's based around the idea of like down home kind of southern cooking. That's what the idea is. It's lots of comfort foods. But it's not barrel as in B-E-R-Y-L. It's barrel as in B-A-R-R-E-L. Cracker Barrel. Yeah, I don't know. All right. This will twerk for a while. As long as it keeps these running, we're good. We need more rocket parts. And we need more rocket parts yesterday. That's doing a pretty good job. That's doing all right. So Alaz is our problem child. The only way I'm going to fix him is by taking those out of here. There's still 38 parts. I could throw a box over here. Here's what we're going to do. This is unprecedented. I wish this was closer.
I can't close my eyes, 'cause there's a feeling somewhere inside.
Then I can do something like this. Actually, don't do those, sorry. My bad. That's better. That's fine. And I can tell these guys, you can run if these parts equal 0. There we go. There we go. Second, take a break. All right. Just throw 2 random words together and Unprob. Find a good joint in USA with that name. Is Unprob one of those Australian words? Oh shit! No, what I was gonna do is set this up so that they won't come in here, but I gotta. Okay, damn it!
I can't breathe.
And they're just running a circle. Awesome. All right.
Knowing I might wake up alone tomorrow. I can't breathe. I can't close my eyes. 'Cause there's a feeling somewhere inside.
All right. That'll fix. No, it won't. Once these are put back in here, then I'm going to set a condition on this guy so it won't run. It'll be the same as these. It'll be the same as these. Or just take this one out. That'll be it. That'll be it. Once these are back to 0. Sounds Australian. Phone keyboard fail. N equals spacebar. My brother-in-law, bless him, he has the most terrible texting ever. It's so very rare that he sends a text that that's not hard to read. Vast majority of them are just like, holy fuck, what is that? He is something else. I guess I can take that back out. There. Okay. So from now on, once this rocket shows up, they're not going to unload unless there's less than 100 in here. That may be a problem for space capsules in the future, but for now, it's fine. For now, it is fine. Looked at it and went. I looked at it and went, it's too far back in the messages to delete. Cycle can deal with it. It's all good, dude. I'm still going to give you shit about it, but it's all good. All right, so Alaz is set up. Once he gets rocket parts, a.k.a. Capsules, it'll be fine. Meditato is fixed. Because I took them to them. Hopefully, they're fixed anyway. There's 17 in there. Buttercup got a bunch of rocket parts. And once again, I need to fix these. They have 15. I'm going to stuff these back in here, and then we're going to change them so that they... don't take them all out. Because they don't need to. When I get back, I'll fix those. I'm going to take my break. Getting paid sitting at the beach while having nothing else to do than bathe in the sun. It's a hard time right now. It is. It is indeed. That's pretty good. You can run if these are less than 100. Okay. He's good. They're goodish. Little parts go in there. Fine, fine, fine. Blah, blah, blah. This one's good. We still need a rocket here. And last but certainly not least, Reyes, you have issues. I don't think it does. I think I set this one up right to begin with. Nope. All right. You can run if these are less than 100. We'll set that. Do I want to jam them back in here? I mean, I kind of do. Look at all that. That's too many. They're not going to have enough rocket. Cargo rocket thingamabobs. Okay. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And then they're going to start running circles, and when they start running circles, we'll decon this shit and be done with it. Hey! Look at him go! All right, BRB. there's your name. I just, well, I forgot to hit the button. All right. This is full, I guess. Good. All right, so we can just decon this one, turn them around, and actually I could have put that back. Let's kill this, and then take this. Most of that's fine-ish. All right, Breas is good. Metatato's good. Buttercup is good. And LS needs stuff. So this will go here next. As soon as this is full. It's actually running faster than I thought it would. So that's a win. As soon as it's full, it'll run again and it'll be fine. What I could do, if I really want to force it, is...
This episode is not brought to you by...
Send this guy. I could send him. There's a bunch of parts sitting here doing nothing. But I'm going to wait. Because I think that other rocket, once it gets full, it's going to ship out. And then everything will start running again and be caught up. This episode is not brought to you by the fine, fine folks over at Medaglia d'Oro. Instant Espresso. They don't sponsor me, but I like their stuff, so check them out. Trying out something new from them today, and I'm not convinced of it yet. I got me some decaffeinated coffee, and it just feels, well, not right. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. Fixed copper plate rocket area on Novice. We did that. Isn't that just the dirt the coffee was grown in? Probably. It feels empty, yeah. It does feel empty. And here's the thing. I drink far too much caffeine. I drink espresso, basically, from about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning till sometimes 6, 7 o'clock at night, plus some soda here and there. So I need to cut it back. But whatever. These barrel rockets have not gone off yet. Set up copper ingot. We're gonna do that. Water ice on Novice. Let's do that now. Swapped out the coffee in the jar for decaf as a petty revenge. I don't know. Probably ought to just drink water, right? Water ice. Water ice can be made with cryonite, slush, and water. And cryonite slush I'm not making. It's made with cryonite rods and sulfuric acid. Cryonite rods are... down here. Right here. Holy shit and shinola, folks. That's methane ice. Look at me go. I know, right? I know. What,
Hell did freeze over?
On the Kobe coffee. It's the only way. Day shift guys kept stealing night shift's milk, so we hid the coffee. Hell doth freeze over. Maybe. Maybe. So here's the question. I mean, I just kind of crammed this in here because I was making this methane gas. I was like, what am I going to do with the methane gas? I'm going to turn it into methane ice, and then we can send it wherever we need to send it. Do I then... This guy will make 59 per minute. Does not have any modulations on him. I could put a whatchamajigger. The zoom. Bacon. I could put a baconate right there. Make him go fast. Let's see. We are going to have to move things around in order to make this work better, but we can maybe make our water ice right here, maybe? Or do we come up here? There's water up here. Let's do this. Water ice kind of thing. And we'll redo that. Or maybe we'll just leave that the way it is, and we can make some over on this side with... Can we move this? These pipes don't need to be here. They're in the way. What the fuck? This is an output. Right there. That fixes them. Gives me a little more spacage. Methane ice, sponsored by Taco Bell. Don't your body naturally produce methane gas? Why is this such an achievement? It's only an achievement that I didn't realize I had it already. I'd forgotten that I was making Cryonite slush over here. That's the only achievement with it all. That's the only achievement. So if we put him there, how much water ice do we need? That's the question.
The achievement is realizing that he's able to freeze his fart.
That's right. Fart freezing done right. All up in you, right here. Water ice. We're going to take a chem plant, take Cryonite slush with water. The question is, how well will it run? Can we do good stuff? That way he gets the things. That's water on that side, so let's go like so. I just don't know how much it's gonna work. Doesn't have anything in it right now. I have to make 60 a minute. We're gonna need a lot more than that, I'm afraid. I am like, I don't even know. Maybe put a tank right there. Place of that. So that that'll run. And now I wish the whole thing was turned around the other way. It's too close to this. Jesus. I'm moving them right there. He looks. Yep. Yep. I forgot something, guys. I forgot something. I forgot something. We could probably go like right there. That doesn't help. Okay, we'll move it. We shall move it. We'll move it. Good. Cryonite slush can go like there. And then this has to be water, which we'll get from up there.
Hey! Squirrel! I hate squirrels!
I know, right? I know. Squirrels happen. Squirrels indeed happen. Pump. Sweet. There's water. These guys need power. Let's just do like this. Oh, they don't fit. Something like that. Let's just do 3.
You have no power here.
We're gonna do something in a minute. I promise. Promise.
Well, it's just been so
Hey now, watch this.
crazy out here, as you can imagine.
Left the oven on the last planet? Yes, that's what happened. Left the oven on. Look at me go. I whip this out. Look at me go.
thirsty.
Just play them all.
You want to play games, Gene? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby. Woo!
You fucking give her, bud.
Have you checked your butt?
I have not. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should have checked my butthole. Maybe I should have checked my butthole, and then I would have been able to get it all sorted. Here we are. Here we are. We're gonna go anywhere in here. Doesn't matter. Here and here. I need cryonite up in there. That's ugly, but it's fine. There. Nope. So close. There. Water ice. All right. Now we're going to do the mod spotlight. One thing at a time, man. Could move the storage chest left one. No. Maybe. Maybe. All right.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
Void snatch. Whoa. I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in that one at all. That sounds like a terrible, terrible plan. The old void snatch. God damn it. You can't make this shit up. A simple factorial mod inspired by Space Block. It represents resources.
But I have to do this.
Here it comes. I know, right? It represents resources, dupe recipes. What? It represents resources, dupe recipes for those who want Space Block without Space Block. For example, start game in Factorismo 2 building or limited 300 by 300 map. I think they voided half of the words in that goddamn sentence. What? I don't even know what's so funny about it. So it's probably because English is not your first language. I will just say that snatch is a it's a what's the word I'm looking for? It's a word. What? How? Why am I having such a hard time coming up with this word? Afterwards, just snatch. No. Shit. Slang word. It's a slang word for a woman's underparts. Yeah. Slang word. So a void snatch would be terrible. No, not the butt. The front underparts. The front underparts. You don't want to be involved with anything that makes things disappear like that. That's bad. Toes. But tends to be avoided. They have something on the front? From what I understand, yes. Yes. The old void snatch. I'm not even going to look at that one. I'm scared of it. Concrete wall. Add concrete walls and research. We've seen that before. Evolution. Sleeping pirate. He's like, oh, I get it. Sounds gross. Pollution from fluids. Pollutes when fluids are removed or destroyed. Pollutes when fluids are removed or destroyed or flushed in entities. Okay. I understand. So if you deconstruct pipes and it doesn't have anywhere for the fluids to go, then it pollutes. Which, that happens in some mods. Why didn't that work? That should have worked, TLDR. That should have worked. Apologies there. Let me fix this for you. I refunded your points. Refunded your points.
It's just been so crazy.
Squirrels indeed. Gun turret 2. Add tier 2 gun turret plus research. Stack size configurable, vanilla friendly. Laser turret 2. Thermal solar shadow fix. We saw that yesterday. Frost spiders. Pipe production. Switchable mod. Doesn't allow to build near someone else's pipe. This mod is designed for PvP, TVT, and some PvE scenarios. So punish you for flushing your pipes and tanks full of cosmic water. Yes. I mean, I only did it like once, but yes, that would be that pollution from fluids. Battery electric train rebalance. Rebalance of cat waxes. Battery electric train mod, so the trains aren't totally and completely useless until late game. Storm, is this like your brother or something? Normalize science ratios. This mod normalizes the cost of technology so they all require the same quantity of each type of science. We've seen that one. That came out yesterday. Technology that costs 10 red, 5 green, and 2 blue. 300 would become 1 red, 1 green, 1 blue times 300. Okay. Oil explodes in pipes. We saw this one yesterday. Didn't we see this yesterday? Is there a Chinese mod for liver, stomach, and void snatch protection? Alright. Cruising through, looking for something. Coccinators slim inserters. Experimental new approach to inserters. They are attached directly to machines, chests, and belts. This allows you to build more compact. Do you know Dyson Sphere program? Then they will look familiar to you. This has been done before. Thunderstorms is cool. Baron turrets. Biter grinder, plutonium energy, biter energy production. It's called egg drop soup. Oh boy. You complained about the lack of pictures in the description? Yeah. And there's Ferrari's warp drive. Okay. There's nothing to see today. Nothing. Unless, I think it all fell into the void snatch. Now I gotta know. It's like a train wreck. I gotta know. Let's look. Oh God. There's everything inside the void snatch. A simple factorial mod inspired by Space Block and Space Block.
That's what he said.
What's a simple mod? A simple factorial mod inspired by Space Block and Space Block. Am I missing something there? Represents resources, dupe recipes for those who want Space Block without Space Block or too afraid of classic C Block with its kilometer-length craft chains. With this mod, you can start new game on limited 300 by 300 map with no resource deposits or on an isolated island or even inside a Factorismo building. Simply install Factorismo Inception. New items, Void Catalyst. You know what? I just, no. This sounds terrible. I'm out. There you go. Mod Spotlight for the day. Have a good time. Stay away from the snatch. I kind of wish that these were a little bit farther apart now so that I could do like an inserter in between and maybe have them. I don't know how fast they're gonna run. I need some prod mods. Can I get some prod mods up in here? Step back from the light. This has not been my strategy for life. Oh my goodness. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn these off and go. And then they'll have to figure out where they're gonna get their stuff from. Oh, you know, likey, productivity module cannot be used in this. May not need this then. I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. Okay, so each one will make 228 a minute. That's going to kick along pretty good. If we go inserters, they only need one stack inserter, so this will be fine. This will be a quarter belt. Let her rip. And then we're going to take this guy. Oh, it's one off. It's all one off. I need a spot right there, and I can make that work. Can't make it twerk. Void snatch. Somebody should have done a Google search before they named their mod. Right there. It only needs like one on it. We're going to do that. And then we're going to take one of these. We're going to put it right here. Fortunately, we'll be able to plug this bad boy in right here. I think I'm just going to do that. We're going to drop this right here. You're going to go any pad with name water ice. That's what it amounts to. Then you're going to launch on full cargo. And we're going to get them some bits and bobs. That's not necessary. You're going to need speed mods. Cargo rocket sections are not on the way. Let's go over here and give them stuff. Meant to do that before. Baby, you can have some of these back, sorry. Hey, we're down to 3,200 modules and that's needed. Once we get this up and running, science will get back to running and that'll make everything go better. At least they didn't name it Vagina Dump. The only thing that'll make that mod better, all the added buildings are snatch buns. Maybe they do need another one. Go faster. What else? Ooh, they're a little short. need 684. Yeah, we're not making enough. We're not making enough. We need another one in here. Let's like that. And we will bump this down here. No prod mods to give them. But if I go 3 of these, that'll be enough. Once I get some prod mods, we'll be good. Can I fake some prod mods? Do we have any blue chips? Is that what we're short? We're short vulcanite block. Alright, let's grab some blue chips. Now we don't have green chips. Look at that. What the actual fuck is going on up here? I forgot about these guys. I forgot about you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So that's gone now. We can actually decon it, but I'm going to leave it for now because who knows? Maybe we'll put something else down there. So you can go there. Somebody else is coming here. Maybe. No? Okay. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Can't pick up because there's nothing to pick up. I don't have a radar out there. That's awesome. Put one right in here. I usually have it up here. What happened here? I mean, fortunately, there's a train sitting here trying to do its thing. It shouldn't be here with... That'll fix it. Free the train. We may need to get some more copper plate trains, but only if we start making enough stuff with the coppers. All right. And without the prod modules, this is not a bueno thing. Hopefully, though, once they get some copper in here, we'll start making more prod mods. Okay. Moving on. It's fine. Prod mods. I needed a few prod mods. I'm short vulcanite block. It's sitting in a rocket right down here. Hey, vulcanite's running again. Awesome. Prod 2s. We'll do that. Make sure those are off. We can give them back. We're going to do this as soon as he gets his stuff. Yeah, we could turn these on. It's fine. Alright, that'll fix them. Hey! We have an erect rocket. It needs rocket fuel because it doesn't know where to go. This is not going to be a fast guy, but I would like to think that a rocket full of water ice is going to last me a long damn time. I mean, it's going to be, what, like... There's 500 stacks in here at 200. Is that 100,000? I believe. So one rocket full of water ice will be more than what... I don't need to go up there. It'll be more than what I had up there to begin with. So that's a win. Let's get them a rocket pad up here. Water ice rocket pad. The question is, where do I want to put it? Oof. I was not going to put any more out here. I was going to stop doing this madness. Set them up on trains. I'm not ready to do that. I just want the damn thing to run. I could make it like right over here, and it could just sit here and make water, because that's what it was doing before. We're gonna do it right here. We're gonna do it right here. And let's see, we'll want that. You're going to be water ice. Water ice. Good. Need a little bit of power. I was doing like here and here over there. I'm good with that. There's that. We'll name this water ice. So as soon as they get some power and a roboport, This one will need to be blue. And then whenever I get ready, I'll move this shit and we'll mine the rest of that stuff and we'll just stick it right in the box and be done with it. Water ice, you can have 200, it's fine. See how that works. How much were they taking up here? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Here. Launch on full cargo to water ice. And it's going to take them a long time to get full, huh? Does it take that much water? Let's pump it. Okay, that's working better. We're a little shy on the old cryonite slush, but it's building over here, which is good. I could push them. Don't have much, do they? Let's throw a pump in there. Probably wasn't necessary, but fine. The way I've got it smushed in here, it's going to make it difficult to add on if I wanted. No. No. So the center of here. Oof, we may get it. We did get it. If only we can get the slushy up here. And we may not have enough water. Do we want to run it? I don't even know. No water. You have to have a second pump. Have to have a second pump. Let's run it off this side. Pump. Is that good? Could be. could be. Or not. Damn. Probably not making enough cryonite sludge. Sludgy. Gonna need 1368. Negatory on the enoughage. Did your novice orbit asteroid have water ice on it? It did. It indeed did. See if I can finagle a way to get this through here. That is mostly okay-ish, kinda. Probably not gonna have enough, probably not gonna have enough sulfuric acid. Acid, acid, acid. There. Prod mods. Those are prod 2s. I need 3s, which is blues. Would you accept a pay cut of $6 an hour if you did not have to deal with DOT regs and morons out there on the road not realizing a truck's braking distance is almost 3 times theirs? I don't. All of that depends on what your initial pay is. If you can afford to take a $6 an hour cut and it doesn't, and you're pleased with what's going to happen on that, then is that a win? I don't know. That's up to you. If you cannot afford to, I mean, if you're already, you know, just getting by, then no. That's not a feasible solution. Went from driving a full truck and trailer to a Napa pickup. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not asking you what you make. That's not my point. I'm saying if you can. I had a situation years ago where I had the opportunity to step back from where I was and get rid of a bunch of stress. And on one hand, it was great. On the other hand, it also meant that I didn't move forward financially. So, created a problem. Made it work. And on one hand, I was happier. But it's really easy to say that you're going to be happy with less money whenever you have more money. When you know, once that happens, it creates a bit of an issue. I guess the orbit ruins were standard on every playthrough. My guess is the novice orbit ruins are standard. That is my guess. It appears to be the case. I need 3 more. Oh, you know what I don't have here? That fella. One more. We'll just wait till it's done, then I'll put them all 3 in. Yeah, there's something to be said for finding happiness in what you do. There's also something to be said for having enough money to be able to meet your basic needs. So, dot in the middle of your mug, the same color as your background, so we can see the game through your cup and chest. Yes, it's actually not the same color as the background. This is the Colorado state flag. It's like a mustard yellow color in the center of the sea. Green screen's green, but yeah, for whatever reason it picks it up as that. I don't know. Yeah, interestingly enough, here you go. So, just a quick Google search here. My screen's probably about this color of green. Somewhere between these two. It's not that super lime green. It's kind of like this right here. But it picks it up fine. And the Colorado state flag is like a yellow / mustard kind of looking color. I don't know. I don't know why it picks it up, but it does. It does. It does indeed. Okay. Still not making it super duper fast, but it's better than it was, I guess. It's twice as fast as it was. Okay, so these are stuck on output full. It appears that everything's running. They actually can't output fast enough. This guy can't. If I move you over there instead. Too close to the edge. Let's go. Silly, but better. Yeah. I'm going to hold on to these because I always end up needing something. And they won't let me have them. Still at 3,200. It's what's the engines we're not making, okay? So make sure they have what they need. Let's stuff these in here because that's not going to make very many at all. What's the hold up here? No petrol, so I broke this. Right there. Okay. Water ice is done. It's going to take it forever to get back up there. It's fine. Stone Cold rockets. I was going to prioritize them. I don't know that I need to at this point. I mean, I need them to run. We have stone and coal up there, though. If I can look at... Yeah. Stone's not full. Might be an argument to go ahead and put that up. Let's see. Orbit. The only thing we're missing up here is stone right now. And water ice. Question. Where's the damn thing at? Is it in here? No? Here. Delivery cannon, where you at? Hey, Spot made his way over here. There's nothing in here. So let's turn this off. If we change this, I can send water ice with a delivery cannon. Do I want to send some water ice? Or do I just want to wait? I think I want to wait. I think I want to wait. No, I don't. Cost me a few parts, but it'll be fine. This isn't running again because it's out of barrel. Fuck me running. Okay. That is a pain in the balls. That is a pain in the balls indeed. That's good. Train sitting, waiting. I love it. Here. I thought I put a... I swore I put a radar out here a while ago. They don't have a radar? We should have radars. If I don't have radars, I don't have satellites, and I won't have the science I need. There's... This fucking bot queue is killing me. Okay, let's move on, do something different. We'll do this whenever the barrels are gone from here. We need to work on those rockets and the defense rocket. Blue chips, but we have plenty of blue chips right now. Sulfur has not been a problem all along, but I'd like to do a better sulfur build. Uranium cells for radiation facilities on Novice. I was going to make a nuclear power up there. But as it stands right now, we'll just use solar. Fuck it, it's done. Revamp vulcanite cores. And address the vulcanite block situation in Novice orbit. Novice orbit. Do I have a... So I don't have a rocket coming up here for vulcanite blocks. And I don't want this one here anymore. We're not going to send this stuff here in this fashion. So if we change this to blocks... you don't need to have stone anymore. It's just those two. We change this to... vulcanite block. That solves it, I guess. I'll need to get rid of this business. I don't know that... Probably taking forever for this thing to kick back off again. Everything's so interdependent. Make it a few things. Fine. It didn't need any of that to run. They're short space science. It needs stone. We don't have any stone. Alright, so I do have to send this stone rocket because it's not making enough stone out there. We'll send it once anyway. Yeah, it's full. Launch. And then we'll put it on manual. This guy should be manual. Oh my goodness. Vulcanite block should be done now. Only other thing I need to look at is this little build that's making blocks. So it takes these, which I could just box them for now, I guess. And it makes block here. But it has to have the crushed vulcanite, so... Okay, so as soon as they get vulcanite block, we'll be in good shape. This can go away. But they're not going to get vulcanite block until they get enough stuff down here to get this loaded. And I'm not making it fast enough to send it out. It's elsewhere. So we're gonna have to redo that. Yeah, they're short block. They don't have speed mods. If they had speed mods, what does this do? This guy. Well, he's using prod mods. Are they supposed to be prod modded? I think we should prod mod that. Do we have enough if we prod mod it? So he makes 1488. I don't remember how much I needed up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 would make 20,800. $20,800. Can we get a number here? Not there. This guy. I've got 288. Probably can't feed them. Probably can't feed them. This guy's good. We were making 20,800. There's plenty there. I need 18.4. So those can be prod modded instead. Okay. Let's grab a copy of this. Where am I going? Over here? This guy right here. Zippity-doo-dah on up here. We'll take out the stuff that's there, put down over the top of it. It'll be fine. And I have 27. Okay. So once they get something, you're almost full. Just take off. They'll work better now, at least make better use of what they had. So they're going to use 1680 per minute. Just right here. I need a bigger train. Oh,
this episode
my goodness.
is not brought to you by...
This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Coca-Cola. They don't sponsor me in any way, shape, or form. I'm not affiliated with them. I just like Diet Coke, so I drink it. Supposedly, a certain someone is supposed to be working on hooking me up. But here we are. I sit, slipping them for free. Like them. Well, yes, I do like them. I do. I indeed like them. They're nice.
Hey, baby. Come to Butthead.
1680 per minute just for that little bit. Okay. So these guys, if they have enough stuff, would make 3,200. That's good. They don't have enough stuff. I need more of this. I need more of this. I don't know what to do with it.
You're a very, very beautiful young lady.
Paul Harmo, how you doing, man? Busy but good? Good. Maybe we need to do a little factory planner stuff on this and try and figure out a way to make more, because I think I'm short. You know, yeah, I just need to like get, when I build something, I need it to be operating properly, because I just keep coming back and finding things that are broken and not working well. Like this right here. They're short on stuff. And it may be something as simple as just like adding in some extra inserters. That won't work. That one's not going to get anything. that'll help some on this end, but I'm just not feeding it enough. And I don't know why. They're just flat out not getting enough. I'm trying to feed 4 with 3. I'm also trying to feed 2 belts. With... Yeah, I need more of this here. I'll never be able to get it. What if we just do this? Cannot get enough in there. These guys can output. This is why people use warehouses as a buffer. What if I have some of these? Let's just do a little test. First off, let's go in here and see if we can figure this shit out. I'm not taking a break. Fuck that. Let's go with... Oh, hey. Cool. Hang on. It's lube barrels. Lube barrels went. I could probably... Hey now, watch this. I know, right? Lube barrels. Empty. They don't have much in there. It's perfect. All right, chop you out, and I'm just going to deconstruct it. Still waiting on this guy to go. Lube barrels, then.
I hate squirrels.
Turn Meditato barrel rockets back to auto when novice barrel rockets are gone. So I need to go to Meditato and turn this guy back to launch on full cargo. Winner. This one's still on manual. As soon as the other one goes, then we'll do that one. Cool. See, that's not squirrely. Let's check novice orbit real quick, and then we'll know how long it's going to take. Here. We got a long time. Okay. Okay. We don't have any stone. Like, none ya. Awesome. Okay. There's 1.9 there. 430. A few little bits there. So let's do a tag. There. Do I have tag book in this one? I don't remember if I did tag book. We're going to use it if not. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Let's do this. We're just gonna make it so right meow. It is in there. Okay. Raw spiders. Can't remember the hotkey. Is it Alt B? No. Control B, Control B. Interesting. So tag book allows me to easily be able to see where all my cores are at on a surface. That's kind of awesome. That is super duper awesome. Okay. Wonder if I could use that. Wonder if I could use that to, if I could change this. I can. Okay. I could edit this tag and say mining here. And then I'll know which ones I'm mining on. Interesting. All right. Interesting. Let's see what we can come up with. There's like a none. There's a little bit of stone right here, but it's kind of in the way. .8 there, but it's on the other side. Little bitty bit there, 130. About 150. That 180 there. I'd like to mine something that I'm not going to have to like turn around and go fix in 20 minutes. This one here that we just looked at. So 430, 88, and then 1.9. So not quite 2.5. 388. That sucks. 1.3 is fine, but it's tiny. That sucks balls. That sucks ballage. Stone cores. If I could find stone cores, that'd be awesome. Don't have them. Not in this system. Curious how things are going to go whenever gets outside of this system. All right, let's look at our... So Novice Orbit obviously doesn't have anything. I'm going to have to go push biters in order to pull stuff off of Novice, which is fine, but all the patches are tiny. There's a little bit of stone on Meditato. Let's get a comparison here. So stone's 100% on Novice, but that's not accurate. The frequency, size, and richness, calling it 100%, that's not accurate. I don't think that's accurate. Reyes, negative stone. Buttercup has a little bit better stone. So there's some stone on Buttercup. There's also biters there that I'd have to go push. Nothing to here to speak of. I don't really want to have to go and outpost a new planet just for fucking stone. Hey, Faustus. He was here earlier.
It must be time for Cyclo to sign off. I made it smile.
How you doing, Acid? You made it this time. You made it. That's not bad. It's not good. That just looks like it's good. It's not. That is better. And I'm going to need a Homonite planet anyway. Norfair. That's good. But the biters suck ass. I'm sorry. No. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at this. That's the solar. Thank you for the resub, Acid. Apologies. I'm kind of like in the middle of a think here. How are you doing? I would say that one. Actually, no. This one's better all the way around. Lou. That's not bad and has iridite. Doing okay? It's Friday. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting close. We are getting close. That's probably the better one for stone anyway. Tiny little planet, 706 radius. Still 23 minutes of Thursday. Got a lot more than that for me, but 100% biters there. Frequency is shit. Do I need that? I don't think so. Irradiated planet. 100% biters. And then who knows what's in these others? I don't know. I don't even know. This is the point where we can start using, I think, from what I've read in here, the, not that, zone discovery. Stars, planets, moons, asteroids, belt, so we can use navigation satellites to do that. So figure out which ones we need and maybe find, if we set it for stone, and then find a resource there. But that's astronomy science or astrometric science or whatever it is. Which one is it? This guy. Astronomic. Maybe we should also get rid of time zones. I don't know. Is there stone to be had with an easy push? I mean, I can go mine that one spot. That's just not going to go very far. That's juicy. Oh, I missed this one. I've got two of them here. Okay. Let's tag those. I just searched the whole base and didn't see those. Oh, because it's outside this wall and I got to the wall and stopped. That's why. All right, so we've got stone for little ways. 7.2 and 7.6, but I have to go mine them. They're a long way out there. Long ways. Let's grab some shit and go down there and do the things. Actually, probably won't have to grab too much. Tempted to just take that and turn it around and stick it right back out. Oh. All right. Let's grab some belts. I don't know how much belt I need. Let's do this. This was a decent spot. I've already kind of chopped it down. About 1,000 belts. Probably a little more. A couple hundred rail. Probably a couple hundred mines. And I think I'm going to throw efficiency modules in them. Save from having to get attacked down there. Okay. Let's drop off a couple things. Actually, just give it to them. Let them do it. Let them do it. We'll hold on to those. We'll take this and actually turn all this on. This can go up one. And then we'll go pick efficiency modules up. I don't need that. Or that. Give me some mines. Do I have them in here?
I'll be back.
Got alert? Probably for bed. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. We'll just pick up the mines. I know where they're at. They've done everything they need to do. Mines, mines, mines. And some efficiency modules, which we've not yet used. Where's Burgers when you need him, huh? We'll pick those up later. We'll have to come back. I'm certain of it. I'm certain of it. All right. Let's run down there. We've got the things. This was not what I anticipated I was going to be doing. Imagine that.
Time is fleeting, you say.
1.3. There's actually multiple ones there. We're gonna go right here first. Get it up and running and see what we can do. We may just reconfigure that a little bit and come straight out there. I did not bring cliff explosives, I hope. I don't need them. I have 20. We'll be all right. Okay. Do a little mining patch planner. Everything got reset. Before we do that, let's figure out where we're going to send this thing. Loader. It'd be nice to go like right here. So I think what I can do, maybe even here. And then we can finagle that around and go into that. I'll just have to put in a little bit right there, but it won't have too many trains in here, just these things. Or slightly rebuild that up here so that I can make a way out to get to this stuff. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. So somewhere in here. So go to the left. Patch planner left. Compact. Good. Good. We're going to go with efficiencies. That one. Blue belts. Give her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Call it good. We will call it good. I can actually go there, can't I? I bet Let's look at the. We'll just run an 8.8. It doesn't matter. Just run the old 8.8. Yeah. I do need cliff explosives. Not too many, but a few. Okay, that'll all do that. Give them something like, that'll work there. Whitelist stone. Give them a power pole to power the port. Finish this bit, I guess. Oh my goodness. Be good there. Got plenty of belts. Bots are dead. Is that a bot? Figure out where to go with them soon. Oh, do. Wonder if I have enough mines. I've got plenty of mines. I just don't have the modules. Should be able to get everything else running. I'm short on undergrounds. Well done. Always something. Always something. Never remember everything. Ever. Okay. 323 efficiency modules and 26 undergrounds. So that's what, seven stacks of efficiency modules and a stack of undergrounds. I think like I said, I'm gonna move this up here. I'll leave that. Don't know how I'll connect. We'll see what we can do. Actually, we'll cut that. It's fine. We'll go straight up. You know what? We're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. He's not gonna match very well at all. Or if we can make this work out through there like that. Nope. Okay. So we will make a match up here. Make a match. Somehow. What is going on, Muggy? Look at you with your fancy organized labeled blueprints. Not really. I mean, they only appear to be labeled and organized. They only appear to be that way. What's going on, buddy? Did you get your beauty sleep? Up here somewhere. I don't know if that'll twerk or not. That may not be far enough. Turn the bots off for a minute. I think we're just one off. I think that's what it is. And I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna force it. That doesn't work. There. That's ugly as sin, but it twerks. That's all I'm worried about. Twerk it. Still way better than yours? I don't know about that, but thank you. Thank you. What's on your agenda for this fine Friday morning to you, anyway? But you're still ugly? The things that you never prove to us because we don't see your face. I'm out of fucking rail. Awesome. Okay. We'll get that as soon as we can. Probably ought to have... That'll work. So they have power anyway. They don't have power. My suit's not dead. My bots are just lazy as fuck. They refuse to do things. Bit of work. Bit of start of the fucking weekend. Only so much they can do. Saw Monkey once. Thank you very much. It was enough. Actually, I've got a bunch in here, don't I? You know what? I'm just gonna stuff it in this box that's over here. Right there. And I found some rail. Other various bits and bobs. Enough for... Oh! I just gave him all my stone. I could make some rail. Yay! Well, that... Look at me go! Speedy basic. Or cyclo basic. Other than it's cold, I'm doing pretty well. Ready for the weekend. Good. Good. Did we do the honors for Monkey as we should every day? Cozy got it. If and y'all don't follow Monkey, go give him a follow. That's what we do around here. We make sure that everybody's taken care of. He is good people. Period. Period. Full stop. You did him again? It's your spousal duty. I should ride that train back. So we're just missing the modules and then some undergrounds, which I can't make either one of those. I can make 13 modules. Cannot make undergrounds. That requires L lubrication. Fly back and get her. So Monkey's an Aussie streamer, if you don't know, and streams almost counter on the clock to where we're at right now. Not quite. Monk, specifically, what time is it? Is it 9:30 plus GMT plus UTC plus 9 or something like that? I don't remember. 11:30 UTC. 13:30 CEST. 7:30 Eastern. Yeah, it's 6:30 my time. 6:30 my time. We should have a place for all the wood. Monkey, are you still up in here? Monkey. Plus 9:30. That's what it was. I'm leery of sharing this information. Oh my god, they're so short on shit. They need copper wire. Fuck's sake. Let's see if we can steal some copper wire. We've got copper wire for days. Not really. I'm going to show you something that I shouldn't. But I'm going to do it anyway. We went and did the mod spotlight earlier. Look at this. Do you see this? The Mad Engineer has a new mod called Void Snatch. Tell me what you think about that. I hope you just spit your coffee across the room. Sounds sexy. Sounds scary. That sounds scary. That's scary as fuck. The old Void Snatch. Fella gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. You just never know. You have played Space Block? So you're one up on us because it was something to do with, what was it? A simple factorial mod inspired by Space Block. It represents resource dupe recipes for those who want Space Block without Space Block. Thus the Void, I guess. I don't even know. There's some high level, like, the physics and time travel and some sort of like space-time continuum bullshit going on right here that I don't even know. I don't even fucking know. I can pretend that I do, but I don't. Let's see if we can those are all going to be empty. Not really. Not really. They're making a little. Oh. Let's grab some green chips. Should be a box of green chips right down here. They are lacking, but I know where another box of green chips that is bigger is. The grand box of green chips is empty. Oh no. Space Block is much easier than the pack you're playing. Well, all I can say is that I'm a little concerned about the Void Snatch. It scares me. Frightening. Frightening indeed. All right. I need many more of these, and it's just going to take time. The modules are struggling. We're going to have to build a module build, I'm afraid. Just need assemblers to build more resources, but you need a lot of stone to make landfill to make more area to build. In fact, Turismo breaks that mod. Gotcha. I played a little bit of C Block. But yeah, I can see how people would find it interesting to do something like that. I can't make this guy go any faster. That's it. Unless he gets a beacon. Let's grab some undergrounds, because that's what we were short, and we'll just have to go back with the modules whenever we can. Here. Into blue science on Space Block, C Block. I gave up before the second science type. Last bit. Ooh, I don't have a lot of fuel left. We'll see what we can get done here. Go, bots, go. Do things. Chop, chop. And the modules are gone. Okay. So we still need 185 modules. 4 stacks. 4 stacks of modules. I didn't. Oh God, that could have been terrible. That could have been terrible. Train's on the way. I may just ride that train back so I don't have to fly. Why did the train go there whenever it wasn't loaded? It was loaded. I don't know. Somewhere right here. Actually, I guess be this end, huh? Yesterday, I was talking a little bit about it. So, I've told you guys we had our cat of nearly 20 years, and he lived forever. I mean, not forever, almost 20 years, but it's a long time for a cat. And he passed away a couple months ago. But in the interim, we had my daughter's cat here, Fat Jack. And then last week, she moved out. So, she's off for her new job, which is great. Good for her. But we've had a pet in the house for 20 plus years. Long time. So this is the first time that we've not had either kids or a pet in the house in forever. And just yesterday, I was sitting here on stream, and I had taken my shoes off at the beginning of stream and set them over here. They're dark colored. Skinny was dark colored. And out of the corner of my eye, I saw something dark and immediately thought, oh, Skinny's sitting there. And looked down and realized, nope, that's my shoes. And it was just like, oh, yeah, made me sad. So then I told my wife about it. She said something else. I don't remember what she said now about it. But last night, both of us dreamed about cats. I'm envisioning that we may have a problem. We've said that we're not going to get another pet. We're going to take a break because we've got some things, some plans, stuff we want to do. And yeah. However, it appears that both of us are subliminally telling each other that we need to do something different. Can I get a little bit of green chips? Some bitches.
I like wood. You like wood.
Nox.
And I know you
Especially
like wood.
early in the
The solution is a cat. I know, right? We had 3 cats for years. They made all kinds of strange noises at night. All the cats passed, but the noises still happen. Freaked me out at first. Honestly, I have... Nox, by the way, good to see you. I have had a similar issue lately. Today, before stream, I was here by myself, and twice I heard something in the house and actually got up to go look because I swore that I heard something. I'm like, otherwise, any other time, I would have just immediately assumed that it was the cat. But I heard something. I don't know what it was. Home without a cat is just a house. I feel you. I feel you. We're going to have to wait, though. We're going to have to wait. All right. I don't feel like I got anything done today. I mean, we worked on stuff. We did things. Did we ever get enough? The stone will help things for sure. Tell me there's... Hey, we shot the rocket off. Sweet. I don't know where it went. Did it go to novice orbit? That's the place where I hope it went. We don't have petrol barrels. We don't have iron. It went to novice orbit. Sweet. Okay. I wonder if we are... What's going on with iron and petrol barrels? Iron is probably a function of the lack of ingots over here, because that's how it was feeding this. Yup. So I've got ingots sitting here doing fuck all. Alright. So we're going to have to... Oh, this is what I need to do. Okay. You... Stop there. Actually, let's do this. Let's say... You two jokers can run... If that's full. What's full? 500 stacks of iron's 50,000, right? If equals, should be 50,000. Right now, it is 3.2K. It's got a long way to go. So we have these here, and they should just go like that. Still gonna have to work on my stuff here, because I've slowly gotten away from using... Well, not slowly. I've quickly gotten away from using smelting and went straight to ingots, which is fine until we run out of shit. And right now we have steel, but not a lot. And okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reconfigure some stuff here, but not right now. Let's save this. Save it. Let's do the things. We'll go see somebody. Hang out for just a minute. We'll go through the credits, and then we'll go see somebody. I'm here Monday through Thursday, noon Central U.S., and then Fridays at 9. So tomorrow morning at 9, I'll be here 3 hours early. That's been the norm now for about a month. Trying to kind of hone in on where should my hours be and how should it all work. We'll figure it out. Zal with 16 months. Acid with 19. Like him with some bits. Thank you, streamer. Thank you. I'm like brain fried for whatever reason. Thanks for hanging out with me today. You guys are awesome. I will be back around tomorrow. Go watch Mucky. You should do that. Then come back and see me afterwards. And we'll do some things. Tomorrow will be a little bit of integration. And I'm not sure what else we'll do. We'll see. We may do something different. We may do something completely different. Who knows? Who knows? Nico just turned in. Have a nice evening and good night. All right, well. Oh, you said no. Just tuned in. Gotcha. Mucky should start streaming now. I think that goes against what his employer wants him to do. So, yeah. I have to figure something out there. I don't know what else to do with that. Don't know what else to do with that. Oh, sweet. That double check here. Yeah, why not? Why not? All right, guys. Hang out for the raid. I will see you tomorrow. Be well. Have a great time zone. Deuces, everybody.